sound tonight. Alright, no sound hitching issue to deal with tonight. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, let me get this headset taken off. This one put on. Hang up the wire. Alright, now let's fix some titles because of Lightstream stupidity. Okay. That is Twitch, correctly titled. Now we go to the YouTubes. And for description, gonna finish. Oh, that's not how you spell finish. Gonna finish up a few side things, and then go and explore an asteroid. There's time after that. We'll start on Elaaden. Twitch is Dino Thunderlung. There is no X in Thunderlung. Stupid fat fingers. So we save. We go there. We grab link. We drop here. Go back to Twitch. Visit my channel. Grab link. Go back to dashboard. Let it load. Pause. Drop link here. Copy and paste. We have ad number 1. Ad number 2. Ad number 3. Scroll on down. And ad number 4. Okay. Now we go to browser for ad number 5 in social media. And then ad number 6 in social media. I'm not social on social media. All I use them for is advertising. It's a little sad, but it is what it is. Alright, let's relayer my chats so I can see if anybody decides to stick their head in this evening. And now we may jump in and effect a little mass. Oh, via a scaling formula. 100 damage resistance cuts your incoming damage in half. Interesting. Muy interesante. Okay. And then come game. Ooh, initiative shuttle model. I will take that. I will happily take that. Alright, so I'm back on Kadara. This is the colony that I just established here. So
apologize for the inconvenience.
So, am I getting my credits back?
Sorry. No can do.
Nix. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know everyone?
Drew worked the stock rooms on the Nexus. Guess this explains why you never sent me those regulators, Seneca.
Got busy with the move, but I set them aside for you. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
The next uprising?
Were you there during the
The
uprising?
Nexus.
Oh, I was
Nexus
there.
uprising.
Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So, you're the requisitions officer.
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
Soup
You have
flies.
everything you need?
Hey, Drew.
We've got the necessities, but Sloane's keeping us on a tight leash. Outcasts check every shipment going in and out. As if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
Walking home last night, I passed by a slice of pie, and ice cream cone, and a giant cheesecake. I thought, man, the streets are strangely deserted. No. No, that's a terrible wordplay. Terrible wordplay. Even if you hadn't typoed, it's a terrible wordplay.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
So, are you one of those people who has a hard time remembering how many S's to put in dessert or desert? 'Cause I got a really easy way for you to remember. If you're interested. Interested. Just nothing in this room, huh? Interesting.
Pathfinder.
Thanks.
Here's a sight.
Hello, Christmas Tate. Christmas.
Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder. Welcome to Outpost Detaeon. Christmas Tate of Mining Company 7, at your service.
Unusual name.
Christmas. That a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You don't think Sloane will hold up her end of the deal?
She wasn't exactly reliable as head of Nexus security, was she? But I can't complain.
Why, Brain?
Her people have kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
Oh, Brain, why do you do these things to me? My brain put a few extra letters, 2 extra letters in his last name. He will now forever be Christmas Taint. Oh, Brain. No, Brain. Bad Brain.
as credits are flowing, people are happy.
For all our complexity, we're simple creatures.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
Oh god, it's another one of those freaking architect machines.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
Hello, Christmas taint.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age. I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Detail.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
Almost sounds Tyrion.
It's an inside joke among the company. Detaeon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
Ah! Detail. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn Ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
Heh.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
See you later, Mr. Taint. Good old Senor Taint. God, that name always gets me. Oh, God. Christmas Taint. Fellers, I'm with you, fellers. Let's see what's down here. No need to get up, guys. I'm just a feller like any other. 'Cause I'm with you fellers. I think this is where I started at. Yeah, that's where I started at. Do. Hello, Angaran. I would call you by name, but I do not know it. That's an interesting floor plan, the bed in the middle of the room. I don't think I've been over here, have I? Why no? No, I have not.
Let me guess. I should see the other guy.
Got a few punches in.
I can see that.
I can see that.
Dr. Nakamoto, what are you doing here?
When I heard the outpost needed a physician, I offered my services. Least I could do after you retrieved my formula. And the setup's a sight better than a shipping container.
I don't know. The free clinic was charming in its own way.
Ha. Rust isn't charming. It's tetanus.
How are your patients doing? Any serious injuries?
Much as I hate to say it, Sloane's done a good job of protecting this place. Only minor injuries from people being clumsy. And, of course, a lot of aspirin for hangovers.
Yeah.
What about your old clinic?
I moved my patients here, with Christmas's permission, of course. And spread the word that my door is still open, just in a different location. A small gesture, but it's done wonders for the initiative's reputation.
Goodbye,
Keep up
Doctor.
the good work.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
That was unexpected.
Rip, you get those samples I sent?
I can't use these. They're sulfur impurities.
You're out of luck then. Sulfur's everywhere. Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
I avoid acid splashes at all costs.
Good call. It's terrible for the skin. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost at Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also a part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
Your
What are
what?
you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyper potent. That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
See you around, Carter.
Yep, bye, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I would imagine. Eos and Vold could certainly benefit from your work.
Hello, Ryder.
Hello. Okay, adapted initiative core tech. That's the door to outside. Remnant. Research center. Nothing I can do here yet, I don't believe, because I think I did all that last episode.
Ryder.
Okay. Hello, Riff. Where's Raph?
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, he's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost of Taeon.
Relax, I'm not going to judge anyone for collecting rocks.
They're drill core. Never mind.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Sloan was scary on the Nexus. Now, she's plain terrifying. I'll stick to my rocks.
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy, a good miner, but he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
Good chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
You have no particularly interesting rocks according to my scanner. At the very least, no particularly interesting rocks that I haven't seen before. Or at least seen things like them. You know how it goes. Indiscriminate scanner use. Alright. I guess I could come over here and see if this is collectible now. I don't think I can make that jump, can I? No, not particularly. Still not gonna let that happen, are you, game? Damned stubborn game. So that is a button that I need to remember. Because now I have two weapons, and I might occasionally want to switch between them. Boosting the signal. Oh yeah, receiver place. Do 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 do. I've found some iridium. Aha. There we go.
Helios News Service now broadcasting live.
Oh, hey, they brought my car to me over here, too. Damn. Woo. Somehow I expected that to hurt. I'm at a complete loss as for how it didn't. Alright. So I need to go up here for old Skinner. Which I'm rather certain is a architect fight. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright, well, let's come back here then. Pretty sure I'm free to go back to my ship.
Hello?
Hello. You surprised me from Reyes Vidal. Didn't think you the type to shoot a man in the back. I may have hid my identity, but you concealed your true nature. If you think this is over, you're mistaken, my friend. You've only prolonged the inevitable. Reyes, dear customer. Bootleggers Association of Kadara. We appreciate your previous business and hope you enjoyed your unique power-packed homebrewed spirits. We are constantly improving and experimenting on new blends, so be sure to check back in with us. Sincerely, Zed, founder of the BAOK, Bootleggers Association of Kadara. Update from Sloan Kelly. Don't expect these regularly. Just wanted you to know I'm keeping up my end of the bargain. Your outpost is safe from the collective and the rest of the crazies in the Badlands, Sloan.
Ryder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
A foolish thing to get angry over, isn't it? I suppose the Tempest is just like any other ship, to be taken apart and put back together. Or she will be, once Gil's had his way.
Gil's upgrading the Tempest, not scrapping her. She's in good hands.
I wish I could believe you. But perhaps... Anything else?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright, let's come
You
over
have
here.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
That's why I'm headed over here. Okay, give me my rewards. Milky Way research and minerals. Alright. Let's see, common mining nodes. Reduce the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. That's not a bad thing to have. But I also really did want, I think it was this. Yes, for inventory capacity. Which one is more important, do I think? I think I've got time for the other one. I'll go ahead and take the inventory capacity. Oh, I've got another one. Cut the penalty of fusion mods in half. Drop of consumable supplies, organic materials, tech materials, credits for Apex missions. Additional common mining nodes. Let's increase augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. Okay. Check in on my Strack teams. Excellent. And a level up. Excellent with a level up. Okay, good. I kind of expected that. Also expected that. Although they do still get experience, so I'm not going to be overly upset over it. Let's see. Let's go with this one. That's a 55. I'll hold off. Try this one first. 89, that's a 93. I'll set you on it. Okay. 91, 91, 84. So I'll have Mike do this one. You can go here. Yeah, so I got a 94 and an 86. I got a 94 and an 86. So it doesn't really matter which one goes where. So we'll just set them up. And that's all my currently owned strike teams. Platinum, beryllium, good remnant research data, venom shotgun, a Valkyrie. I am 43. So I've got the Vanquisher. Got the Indra. the Valiant. Semi-automatic sniper, I definitely don't want. The Black Widow. Smaller, higher caliber, higher capacity variation. The Widow. 3 powerful shots per thermal clip. Andromeda Initiative engineers have adjusted the scope for improved optical enhancement and variety. Okay. The Ishirai sniper. An entire thermal clip with each shot. Slow to reload, but it strikes with massive force. The Ishirai's name translates as goodbye. And the weapon has few rivals when it comes to raw power. The Angara take understandable pride in its effectiveness. The Elaaden sniper rifle, translated to Taker. Scoped rifle capable of firing plasma-surrounded projectiles that explode on impact and burn anyone in the immediate vicinity. The Elaaden mixes precision targeting with indiscriminate damage. What that says about Ket military culture is a subject best left to expert xenosociologists. The Lanat. Watchers, a slow-firing sniper, uses plasma-surrounded projectiles, can charge semi-automatic Lanats, modify plasma containment. Longer the charge builds, the more powerful the shot. Full power of the Lanat is among the most deadly weapons in any galaxy. Should I go with the Ishirai? Because I've never actually run with the Ishirai before. Be interesting. Shadow sniper rifle. Remnant particle technology, the cornerstone of the Shadow's design, though the Andromeda Initiative is responsible for the rest. This scoped rifle fires a continuous beam with pinpoint precision, only stopping if it overheats. As with all reverse-engineered Remnant tech, the Shadow should be considered experimental. Inferno began as a failed design for a Remnant particle beam shotgun, then was reconfigured into a semi-automatic sniper weapon. It fires short, high-energy projectile bursts and requires no reloading. This allows a sniper to continue firing until the weapon overheats. I have to be level 50 to put more points in. You know what? I think I'm going to. It's not like I'm using the points for anything else, so I'll pump a bunch of research into the Ishirai. There we go. Bunch of points into the Ishirai. That is 865. Well, that's what I've decided to do, so I'm going to run with it. Scorpion. Ishirai. Very, very nice. Give me extra damage. penetration and penetration distance. Weight, stability, spare ammo. But I don't want it at the expense of accuracy. Accuracy for stability, it's a one-shot rifle, so I think I can handle that. Damage at the cost of stability. Good accuracy. Damage. The cost of rate of fire. I could definitely do that. Yeah. I'll just move these off the Black Widow and put them on the Ishirai. Alright. Let's see what I have to do where.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Old Skinner is all that's here, and that's good. So I'll leave that for later. Don't want to do hunting the Archon yet. Haven't been to Elaaden. Let's go do Eos. See what I have to do here and get her done. Get her done.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
So naming the dead, making an impression, and PB's remnant scanner. Oh wow, I'm still using 3s. Because at the time I didn't have the materials to make my 5s, did I?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Game, I was already on the ground. Why you do this, game? Okay, I need to go out here. Remnant scanner. Place the third side. Okay, yeah, that's for the architect fight. Well, let's go down here. Check out this remnant thing for PB. For the B of P. Blop. I have a song that is stuck in my head right stubbornly. Crap. Really? It's a bush. Okay. Oh, come on. Gotcha. I can just barely make it up that high, can't I? Whew. That was a little hairy for a minute there. Okay, note to self, if I want to try that again, make sure I already have my weapon out when I start running in. Or it doesn't work.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the REM tech needs. PB, first piece secured. Got a line on the next?
My scanner picked up one on Havarl. Whenever you want to go.
We claim the site, initiative scum.
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Bye. Call me what you like, but you're the one dead.
they want Remtech.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Don't know, but they chose to try to take it from the wrong person. Gotcha.
Think that's it.
Okay. Let's get out of here, huh?
Armoring up.
I was going to be perfectly happy to let you guys alone and just leave, but no, you just wasn't going to have that. Alright, that's the architect fight. I think that's all I have to do here for now. So I have one on Havar. Oh, I should probably go there next.
All clear.
All systems green.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
ZK resource scanner.
What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Okay. On Tempest VidCon.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Pathfinder. The trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip. I think something's in there.
Okay.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a CK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
In the null system.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal. No poison glands or claws, nothing on scans. You're probably only a risk to leftovers. You know, Pathfinders is supposed to catalog all new life forms. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. We'll find you a world with lots of plants and let you go. How about that? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Okay, well, it's not telling me that I have to look for a planet for it, so I'm assuming that all happens auto-magically behind the scenes. Auto-magically. Auto-magically. No. Vold.
just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is one twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
The Nellish system. Back through the butthole in space. The space butthole.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found. Scanning for radiation signature. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find our missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feed. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transfer and... Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder!
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Let's go confront the she-witch. Wait, do I have to talk to her on VidCon? because this started on a VidCon call. Maybe I have to do VidCon. When I get there, I'll try the VidCon first.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up, and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
This is a show of shit. Alright, let's go to Havaro. Back through the space butthole. 'Tis a butthole in space. Okay. Rokar manifestos unearthed and remnant scanner.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I thought she said there was one here on Havaro. Okay, so I have to go there. Ooh, I rock. remnant abyss.
Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of Remtech PB needs is still here.
Well, that was a clusterfuck. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
PB, piece number 2 secured.
Yes! I could kiss you! Last one turned up on Kadara. Sending coordinates.
I thought I had already cleared this place once. Personal log Butch. Ha, we're in. Found a broken access point into this remnant structure. We're going to get the piece the bosses are after, and I'm going to win that bet after all. Or not. Another data pad somewhere, maybe? No chance of getting that lucky, huh? Okay. Floaty, floaty. Up and out. Floaty, floaty, la la la, floaty, floaty. Oh, out. Alright. Let's see. I think they wanted me to come here and visit the initiative spot on this planet. I think.
Ah, look who's here.
Cody Holden?
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
Oh, those are mine. Yeah, no. Consumables, resources? You don't have any resources, really? Really? What do you... I guess they're all just consumables, huh? There you go. You can pay me for those, though. I'd be happy to have you do that. Alright, is there anything to do on Havarl and the Govorkum system? Havarl's not even on the list. So I'm gonna say no.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Yes, ma'am, it is. Glad to see we're on the same page.
Ryder.
Callow. Alright, so that was unearthed in Rokar manifestos. Havarl, Nexus, Aya, Eos. Was there actually, because I don't think I actually went to Vold, so let me see if there was anything on Vold to do there. Yes, sir, I would imagine we are.
Bold orbit is steady.
Missing science crew. Okay, yeah, that's the architect mission on Bold, so no, nothing to do there. What's the Gavorkum? This is Gavorkum. Gavorkham. Ham.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scans ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Probes launched. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder's also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Place an outpost to attract a ZK tracker satellite. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, if I can't do it yet, might as well go to Kadara and see what we can do. Kadara. Old Skinner. Alright, let's see what Ruin PB has found for me to investigate on Kadara. Why did it land here and not the outpost? I have an outpost established here, game. What are you doing? Okay, so it's just up the road. I'll run him down. Not the smoothest ride ever, but I made it through.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Pathfinder, looking for the... Grenade in!
Granite doesn't think we can beat you, but we will.
Who's we? Because
All
you're
right.
not beating shit.
Let's find the piece of tech PB. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
PB needs that piece. Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
How did I know that was gonna happen? Shame about your people. I guess it really is hard to find good help, huh?
Charming.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is... well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Hey, Ryder.
Okay. So that's on hold until she gets back to me. That knocks out Kadara, Eos, Vold, Havaro. Kadara, Eos, Vold, Havaro. So that's all the outposts that I've got up right now. I just need to do a quick run by Aya and the Nexus and make sure that I don't have anything to do in those places.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh, wrong button. I even had to hold that one down. So I guess I'll go by Aya first. Okay, what do we have over here? Marixus.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Okay. In here first. There's the research center I was thinking of before. This person.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara Port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
The criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
Hello.
Damage and force. On kill rate of fire boost. I use it so rarely, I think the damage and force is what I'm taking. Okay, nothing else in this area. This is not the room oh, no, this is the room. Ah, there we go.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me informed. Get out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Reynolds.
Pathfinder.
Is that a rap? A Reynolds rap. Okay, so I've got one of the people I'm supposed to talk to and the agricultural scientist over there. Oh, and there's another person I need to talk to. Back out at the dock. But I'll worry about getting to that one later. Who are you, Paranshi?
When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
None of us will be safe until we stop the Ket for good.
I've learned to enjoy small victories when they come. What can I do for you?
I'm hoping you can get me on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times,
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Aphra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Aphra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
So, what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
Just one. My sister, Sarah.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
So basically it's a big public debate. Interesting.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
It's a delicate balance.
Why didn't you tell me about Kadara Port when I first arrived?
I assumed you already knew. We didn't realize there was a difference between your exiles and the Initiative.
Fair enough.
As for Venturev, Ephra hid his betrayal from everyone. He'll answer for that.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Indeed I do, and I am willing to pay. Thank you, most kindly. Hello, Haru.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan. A musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing this beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories. It's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Angaran space helmet. Geralt?
Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating.
and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
Wow, that was not how I expected that answer to go. That was absolutely stupid.
Pathfinder. I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Pathfinder.
I'll let you get back to it.
What is this? Remnant device. Okay, I think I've seen these. Oh, this is the statue that I brought in. Angaran figure. Oh, wow. I like seeing the different bits of Angaran history that we've managed to scrounge up being put into the museum. Pretty nice. In her laboratory on Aya. Let's see. Let's talk to this person. As soon as I work out exactly where they are at. Probably have to run all the way around.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Sam, what's this?
The decontamination console for visitors to the med center. Touch the start pad to use it.
My people on Kadar are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Indeed it will. I thank you very kindly.
I detect the infrared dye Zorba's Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Wait, do you have titanium?
You again.
Yes, me again. You do not sell minerals. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I need to go back there, don't I? Back to Ambassador Ryala. Interesting sound.
Good to see you. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angar who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Okay. Let's deliver the stuff to the guy. Hello, the guy. I am here to deliver the stuff. to the U. As soon as I get all the way back up to where you're standing. Because, you know, it's starting to feel like a trained monkey just running back and forth on these planets.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them. More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find. Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Hello, Salro.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? I'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay, solar technician.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Sure. Any little thing will help.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Volt.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay. Now, let me see. Elaaden. Cat flagship. Memory triggers. Anomaly on Elaaden. The Moshai on Aya. Ah, that's for Jarl's mission. Let's go do that. I was afraid that was a main mission quest, so... But since I know it is not, I will happily go and sort it out. Especially since I think I've got Jarl with me. Do you set somebody to follow you around on Aya? Maybe not.
If I should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara, but one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Again, Diction, after years of staring at these vault plans, so much of it still remains a mystery. Not that we haven't tried, still after what happened. Maybe it's best to leave the vault alone now. We've spent so long on Aya, striving to learn whatever we can about the Remnant and their amazing constructs. I see our future in these Remnant plans. Call it intuition, scientific intuition if you will, but I've marked it down here for posterity. We'll see what unfolds. The question isn't how the Ket genetically modify us, but why. If exaltation is their reproductive process, Ket are a model of inefficiency. If they can transform one life form into something so radically different, then surely the Ket must also be capable of creating clones. Wouldn't that provide more satisfactory results, especially for such a xenophobic culture? The goal of incorporating useful genetic material from other species into baseline Ket genetic material doesn't fully explain the level of effort they expend. Exaltation is a lengthy and labor-intensive activity. What I witnessed at the facility didn't feel like mass production. It was almost religious. There's so much about our enemy I need to understand. Oh. Aya vault plans. Well, that's interesting. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else to do here. Thought I had to get back to one of those to fast travel. I don't know why I thought that, but that's what I thought. It's not the way it works on the planets. And I'm on a planet. I don't know. My brain turned off for a minute, I guess. God, that's going to make getting around Aya so much faster. Really wish I'd snapped to that sooner.
Ryder.
Ryder. Oh. Email. Got a lead. Hey, I've discovered someone who can help us find Pak. He might need a little convincing. When we go to Kadara Port, meet me at the bar, please. Let's go get my bot back.
Bitcoin channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Distress call.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Yeah, I think we need to go, sort that right now. So, back to Eos.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks
See
for
you
coming.
now.
Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Okay.
Almost at Black Rock 10.
That is definitely a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Good to know.
Clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Deployment complete. Establish Black Rock Scout Camp complete. Distracting raids and ongoing. Shuttles inbound. Oxul commanding. Holding in the system. Place the beacon to guide attack incomplete. Bradley changed patrols. Beacon placement incomplete. Pathfinders present, awaiting instruction.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
This signal comes to a
Strategy.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Glad you put an end to that.
It's half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
This is third.
Promise and resilience. On our terms.
From the old comrade.
Site 2. Let's go.
Okay, other way.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
The Ket left their mark, but the buildings stand. That's a lesson.
Fought till the end. Very Turian. Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
I can wait for this.
You Rokar have your weapons, and I have some of them too.
Don't stop!
Am I actually gonna have to move now? Yeah, it's kind of funny. The site was a decoy. And how many waves of your troops could not take down 3 people? Come on, Aksul. What are you teaching these guys? Okay.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Oh, I guess that only works if I'm facing the enemy, huh? Are you guys going to be able to do that? It's interesting that I've not hit the reload screen yet. I've never noticed it being able to... Oh, you can use that and he can't get past. That's smart. I wish I had thought to try that. Come on, Vetra, you got him. You got that big bastard, Vetra. Keep going. Charles got your back. And... Come on, one little pip more. And... Are you not able to kill those? Toss a grenade or something, man. No? Just not gonna happen, huh? Yeah, you'd think if it was going to go down, then they would have been able to do it there. But I've never run into this, but like, is this a glitch? Like, if they're able to kill this, then maybe, but It's not dying, and it should be dying. Are the this Rokar Hydra is invincible? Oh. Vetra is finally down, or no? You guys, you either need to kill this thing or you need to go down so I can come back. Or have you glitched out so that not only is the enemy invincible, but so are you? Jal Amadarav, you are a tricky little creep. You just went invisible. Alright, what's going on here? I don't understand. Will you die over there? No, those guys are invincible too. Okay, so everybody's invincible. This is kind of dumb. This game doesn't have the whole Unity system that the other Mass Effects did, so I can't... can't come back up at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave and restart this mission completely because that's kind of dumb. How dumb does it get? I've never come across that glitch before. Never come across that before. So where is it going to put me and how much am I going to have to redo? Oh shit. Okay, that's not super bad. Gotcha, you bastard. There you are.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is...
Axul's shuttle is what? Why did you not finish that? Okay, well... I can go back here.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent, and this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed, despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Okay. So that happened. Yeah, let's get back in the car and back of the ship. I should be done on EOS for the time being.
Ascent is go.
Indeed it is.
All clear. Welcome back.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I just checked that. Message from Axul. Ryder, I received a message from Axul forwarding it to the meeting room. You should see this.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I thought I could reason with him. But after Prodromos and this...
You did everything you could, Ryder. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Oh, almost all of them got done. I did not expect that. Okay. Traits gain tactician. Very nice, very nice. Very good, very nice. Very nice, very good. Aw, you failed. But it's a little more experience for you, so let's keep moving. Pick yourself, dust yourself off, and try again. Alright, 61. Better than they've been having for this mission, so I'll take it. Okay, so we've got a 44 there. Definitely take the 44. 21 is the best I'm going to get there, so let's try it. Okay, do not have another point to use yet. Play Aksul's meeting in the message room. Alright, I don't think that I have gotten to go back and check the Nexus yet. So let's go see what, if anything, I have to do on the Nexus. And then I head up to explore me an asteroid. And all the rest of this stuff took a lot longer than I thought it would. But I still have plenty of time to get through the last of this and then go explore the asteroid for at least a while. Okay. Why is there only... Okay, no, there are two here. Okay, yeah. The way it was, they were like perfectly behind each other. I couldn't see the other one. So I have two arcs currently stationed. Attached and... functional. I was about to say, that was a long loading screen.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
It didn't go as cleanly as I'd hoped. But I guess nothing comes easy.
Indeed, which only highlights the value of perseverance, a quality I champion myself. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me.
You're the one who saved us?
I am?
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
Wait till it meets the Asari.
Okay. Is there anything on this, in this area directly? It don't look like it.
As in barrel address? Maybe you've seen her. If I can just have a medical scan. Here. Or my sister Karima. Please, we were separated in the evacuation.
It's Pathfinder Ryder.
Vengeful?
Is it true? Was there an attempt on that traitor Sloane Kelly's life?
It's true.
Oh, that makes me happy. The thought of her out there with a target on her back. Someday she'll get hers.
Someday we all get what's coming to us.
If there's justice, her before us. She deserves death.
Good morning.
Hi.
Or is it evening?
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
The exact wrong attitude to have. I mean, it'd be great if you could get stationed somewhere with your friends, but eventually you're gonna have to leave, right? That's just good sense, I would think.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
I still have yet to know exactly what group of people it is that that conversation is supposed to be directed at. It just keeps eluding me.
Welcome back. Welcome to the Nexus. I hope your accommodations are
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Maybe later.
Don't be shy. Humans are. We'd love to get to know you.
Don't be shy, humans aren't. Oh boy. Asari, Krogan, Tyrion. Oh yeah. I think eventually this one right here turns into a Rider VI.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Again, no idea what conversation that comment was supposed to be for.
As authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
This is
Fireworks and Sefesa.
the Hattabation deck.
Out-engineered
Okay. Nothing on this one. So let's go to Operations and see if there's anything to do to here.
Blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible.
Okay. So there doesn't seem to be anything else for me to do here. So I'll go back to the docking bay, return to my ship, and off to the asteroid we go.
Authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist, Belissaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Io.
This is HMS. An embassy has been established on Io.
Belissaria. Okay, no more distractions.
Jal said he wanted to see you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Really? Just as I said, no more distractions. Let's at least see what this is. Need to speak with you from Jal. I received an update on Aksul. It isn't good. Please come see me in my room. Okay.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Aksul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jal.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roka. Aksul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Aksul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Damn it. Let's go see how long this takes. I'll go finish up Jal's family mission, loyalty mission thing. Flesh and blood. I wanted to get to the asteroid now, but they keep giving me other things to do. And I want to get all the loyalty missions done. So this one isn't just another side mission. This is a loyalty mission. I want to get it finished so that I can get Jal his ability to use the last of his skill points that he's getting up. Jal Amadarav.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Okay.
Any word on Tivit and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge.
The quieter, the better.
Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Let's
do this.
Jaal, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back. Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Still expected to see someone.
Where are the Rokar?
Translated from Shelish. Novoa Sabai, Novoa Tef, Va.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranch and the others.
New guest translated from Shelish. You have a priority guest arriving early tomorrow morning. I've marked the shuttle number for you. Please notify me the moment it enters our airspace. I will personally oversee the orientation process. You know, hey, rumor is someone important is visiting tomorrow. Droka tell you who it is? The Moshai? No, she was uncharacteristically vague. Just said to notify her once the shuttle arrived. Do you think it's weird she's bypassing security protocols? All personnel are to meet in the courtyard immediately. There is no cause for alarm, but attendance is mandatory. Droka Sidir.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
I think that is a wise decision.
Why is the forge so important? Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
These are some serious supplies.
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge, it would be a terrible blow.
Aya's shipment. Nutrient paste, medical supplies, batteries, glass products, and miscellaneous. Rokar supplies. Either convince the Rokar to share their supplies and let me do my job to catalog all this, or tell them to get out of my storage room. The logs have never been such a mess. You'd think they'd be happy to have someone itemize their scut, but they won't let me near a single crate. You invited them here. Do something about this.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axel. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Energy storage containers.
Someone trashed it.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
I can't believe it. I'm finally here. The forge. Curator Droka insisted on a short rest before we visited the site, but I can hardly sit still. Helgar and I have waited years to be selected. We'll finally see the markings in person, maybe even be the first to translate them.
Some of these are on loan from the repository.
Avela and the researchers often exchange artifacts.
Unfortunately, that one has been smashed. I'm sure Avela will just be super happy about that.
I know it's tough, Jal, but we'll find your family.
Just hope they haven't done anything stupid.
It's Angaran.
Aksul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
What are the Rokar doing?
So the Govatan, it's not part of the forge?
No. The researchers who live here needed a place to welcome visitors.
Flora specimen. Leica obtained samples of flora from the forge with minimal difficulty. Droka was worried about uprooting specimens near some of the older pillars, but I was able to satisfy her concerns with some low-risk candidates on the site's fringe. For now, we will focus on care, monitor water intake, and determine an average life expectancy. That will give us a baseline for future experiments. Heat shaping process. Our latest attempt to recreate the heat shaping process used to build the forge was unsuccessful. We were able to heat the rock samples to their melting points, but they simply turned to magma and became unmanageable. Once the samples cooled, the surface was marred with ripples and lacked the sharp, smooth edges we were striving towards.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaven says he's a radical, but he's always saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Aksul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Equipment upgrades. I know we discussed in person, but Vestir believes that with just a few resources from the Resistance, he could make the upgrades we desperately need. We could finally determine the exact date the Forge was created. Aren't you tired of saying sometime before the Scourge? We've been studying the site for years. We should have this answered by now. Like I told you before, I'm not against the upgrades, but we're in the middle of a war. The Resistance already goes out of their way to provide us with food, ammunition, and whatever materials they can find. I can't ask Ephra for more. You'll just have to make do with what we have. What about the Rokar, then? Aksul was once a scientist in his own right. Maybe he'd help us. I'll reach out. No promises, and don't send another request about this until I've gotten back to you.
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh elmuk at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves Elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethul is very talkative.
Fancy equipment. What were the researchers studying?
Everything, really. As much as we revere the Forge, we know very little about it.
Hear that?
Aksul's voice.
You said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
He had a widow. Inform Aksul that the Govatan has been thoroughly searched. All civilians are accounted for.
Accounted for? What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet. We got a plan B?
Surrender's not an option with Roka. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring the police to Aksul! They're all over us!
Don't give them an opening!
They're not backing down!
Keep fighting!
And I missed. Ha! Shot him in the ass.
Ryder, we need to end this!
Just a little longer!
Doop doopy doopy doop. Shot him in the ass. Bump bump. Doopy doopy doop. Shot him in the ass. Bump bump. That's the way I do it. Shoot a Rokar in the ass. Gotcha. hell are you people shooting at? It's not us.
Sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
I really want to punch him in the mouth.
You should hear him in person.
The supplies shipped in with the latest recruits, along with the nutrient paste left by the researchers, should keep us stocked for the foreseeable future. That said, we always see a boost in morale after a fresh shipment of Elmok arrives. A little luxury goes a long way with the young ones. Okay.
Guess we interrupted dinner. They've got more than just nutrient based.
Garpana from Elaaden.
He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
He fears an improvement in the Angara way of life? I don't understand. Oh crap, that's...
This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rokar have obviously made them
selves at home. I'm sorry, Ongan. I need to delay my visit a little longer. A very special person has come to Bosun's work. His name is Aksul, and he is like Degnar from the stories your brother reads you. A strong and honorable fighter for our people. Bosun must listen to this man. Go where he goes. Do what he says. Just like you listen to your mothers. I promise to bring you a gift to make up for my absence. I can't wait to see how tall you've grown, Ongan. Stars light your way, Tiffin. Are you crazy? Jeffan says you deserted? That you're living on Kadara? What the scoot happened? Our mothers are worried. I'm worried. Get back to me. Should have known Jeffan couldn't keep his mouth shut. Yes, I'm on Kadara. No, I won't go back to the Resistance. I'm done with this war, Dogen. I've killed enough. You're safe in your lab. You don't understand. The Ket. When that human rescued the Moshai, they found out the Ket were once us. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. All this time, I've been killing our people. I can't go back. I won't. Besides, kind of like Kadara. It's not nearly as bad as our mothers made it out to be. So don't worry about me. Oh, that's keeping a brave face right there.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregon and a few others resisted. The Rokar knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
What's he playing at?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
At this very moment, aliens invade Angara homes. They claim our worlds. Kadara, Elaaden,
There. Doors should be unlocked.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
I take it the road car didn't want us going that way. How are we gonna get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Don't think we can jump that.
Use the rocks.
Some ask, could these new aliens be an ally against the Kett? Perhaps. But what is the cost of victory? How many times will they come to collect in return? We do not need
Now what?
now.
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Here we go again!
Axul must have sent reinforcements!
Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest.
Heads down!
Push to higher ground!
Don't give up!
Ammo check!
Damn it. Good. I think they just blew him up.
It's beautiful.
Even Rokar can't
Impressive.
Ruin this view.
Just wait till we get inside.
Inside?
There's a cave ahead. That's where the forge is. And hopefully, where my family is.
These stones are mad.
Can see why Axul wants this place for himself. It's gorgeous.
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it.
Sam, can you make anything of it?
The markings appear to share more similarities with remnant glyphs than with Shalash, but they do not match any known syntax in my records, Pathfinder.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory. The Moshai believes it was a monument.
And you?
I like to think of it as up that ledge.
A market. Starting today, only the most faithful will be allowed inside the forge. New recruits must be vetted by Axul. Oh, there's an Isharai.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul! Go for backup!
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
His hand went wonky for a moment there.
Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Axul is wrong.
Trust me, we have as much to give you as you have to give us. We all win.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Axul is going to blow this place up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them. No.
That's what zealotry does.
In the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Axul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. To find those bombs. If Axul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
reset. How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Better work quick!
One down!
Now the others! Watch your head!
They sent backup!
Think intervene to warn them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Damn it.
Saboteur down!
Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Damn it.
The bombs are halfway to destination.
Stand still.
We can't let them destroy the forge. Stay alert! They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
I didn't realize there was another one left. I thought I'd got them all.
Now just the road car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
They're not gonna make this easy.
Neither will we. I won't let
Who needs easy?
Axel win.
No, all the Rokar were down. It was just an Adhi that was left. Well, that's the end of that drink.
Zhao! Zhao! I killed Lathor! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You're unlucky.
I lost my mind, Zhao. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Blowing up your sacred birthplace seems pretty drastic. Your cause is falling apart. Like you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jarl?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm so sorry, Lafu. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
I've got to admit, you were pretty badass.
Can't let you be the only show-off. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
And Jarl is now quite loyal. Rank 6 skills are now unlocked. You go, Jarl. Vetra still doesn't have hers done yet. Alright, nothing else to do here at the moment. So we go back to the ship. The Nomad cannot be called in here. That's good. It allows me to skip the Nomad and go straight to the Tempest.
Hello?
Hello? To Rider from Aksul. To hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly. An old Angaran proverb, one of many I have forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I will ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred. What I did to Jarl was wrong, so I must try, Aksul. Yeah. I'll believe that when I see it. Okay, no more side stuff. Let's get the hell up here and scan this system and then go to that asteroid. Asteroids. Asteroid. Oh, brain.
mystery. Stars are born out here.
Phaedra. Or Phaedra? I'm not sure. Maybe Phaedra? I don't know, that doesn't feel right. Laundry. We can do our laundry on laundry.
Anomaly on sensors.
Is there now?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
A volcano? Okay, I'll take a little extra experience. I'm always good with that. Amai?
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Big ass
Spot
crater. A big ass crater. Hypervelocity impact crater. Ancient impact crater contains traces of radioactive material, element 0 and metals not found naturally on the planet. Somebody shot this planet with something. Alright, H047C, a new world. Vetronix means and ends. Netravix. Okay.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home. Now the Exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Okay. Let's go up here first.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting us.
It's fun, isn't it, Joe?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Tacitus Plateau.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Hitting rocks for science. She blinded me with science.
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering. You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Exiles, heads up!
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Calla was right. Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby. It may provide answers.
Renderable plates. Plus, this is a really rich area for nickel. Ooh, a Carnifex. Storage tank. Helium-3 and rich soil. Oh, helium-3 rich soil. It's not two separate things. And it's a third of the way full. Exile rock turner. Concentration sensor. Titanium sample. message for Alvis. Got plenty of helium-3 soil at this site, but I think we'll deplete it pretty quickly. Once we finish here, head back to the base. Crex will add it to the stash. In case you didn't get the new passcode, it's data corrupted.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles
So
with explosives. Let's get into that base.
Hey, asshole. Hey, do not
The
respond
attached
automated
passcode is
receipt.
only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining domes. I've added the locations to your map.
Okay, that's interesting.
That data...
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Ooh, that's a lot of silicon. Alright, let's follow the road and see if I can't get down to this one. At least head in that direction, if not follow the road. Whoa! That was a pretty good little silicone spike with a little bit of magnesium to boot. I'd love to come across a titanium deposit. That would be absolutely lovely. The Acheron spine. Whee! Vetra and Jal both laugh when I do that. It's great.
Extract minerals via your mining interface.
Well, there was a titanium bit. Let's see if I can... Eh, 17 is better than what I usually get from titanium spots, so I'll take it. I usually don't find titanium in more than like 3 to 5 at a time.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay. Code snippet, okay. That's good.
mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay. It's the end of you. Bye. Have a nice trip. See you next fall type thing.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Damn it.
Reload.
Where are you?
Grenade!
Another data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Alright, this looks like uranium is going to be the mineral of choice for this dome. Uranium is one that I don't see very often. I found some on Kadara, but not very much. So I'll take a minute or two to run around and grab some uranium. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going out to pick me some government land. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. Well, howdy there, Dark Tau King. How's it going? My brother from another mother. That sounds good, man. Oh, you're good. Honestly, it's enough for me that you thought to stop in. I appreciate it. Just the lurk helps, you know? Makes me feel a little bit less like I'm streaming to the void. Not a whole lot. Yeah, Tarkov's one of those games I never did get into. Not because I don't like shooters. I'll play the hell out of some shooters, but I just never specifically got into Tarkov. Oh, I'm sure you do. Everybody starts off in the void. Holy shit, and just go for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, asshole, you can harass me all you want, but it won't make my guys work any faster. You'll get your helium-3 soil when we're good and finished. You want to ship this back to base yourself, fine, but leave my team alone. Passcode is data corrupted.
This Krex must be in charge of mining helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
Must be.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
Good, because I know where there is one more fragment. So it works out pretty well. Well, none of those are containers I can search. Alright. There we go, upstairs. Lots of research data in here, isn't there? And a shield generator. Okay, that should give me back all of my ammos if I did not already have it. I think I already looted those. And I don't think there's anything else to go inside of or look around at. So let's work our way back up to the exit. I usually do ignore the typos. God knows I tend to fat finger everything I type anyway, so I tend not to give people a hard time about typos. Unless they're funny.
Crazy to think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous.
Right. Okay. Looks like we're headed over there.
Looks like we can just drive in here.
Come on, car, turn, please. Thank you. Low gravity is great for getting around. Not so great for cornering. Alright.
Looks like outlaws.
And Adhi.
We're not alone.
Ooh, we shot him in the tail. Something got him off. There you go. I think I got you. Blop. Death by shot to the hand. Ooh, that was an elbow shot. He used to be an outlaw until he took a bullet to the elbow. Okay. Where you at, you last little bastard? Blue.
Data pad detected.
Freeze. Okay. What's the mineral for this dome? Platinum. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is going to do me a world of good. Because I needed more platinum to make my armor. So now I'll be able easily to upgrade the armor I'm wearing, which is going to be very, very helpful. Platinum. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Excavator's been used to lift and remove surface soil.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
ESO.
On my way.
To the asshole who stole my boots. I've been thinking and I'm fine. None of this stuff is necessary, so I'm not going to bother reading it. Yay, heals. Data pad. Checking in like you asked, I found a decent batch of helium-3 soil here. Think we can mine this for another week at least. Might even be enough for Correx to finish the first one. Feel free to take what we have to base. Passcode is data corrupted. Maverick Deadeye armor. Okay.
Sam, you get that fragment? I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder, marking the XL base in your system.
Salvage Team 13, the Vagabonds. I've never been so wrong in my life. To think I almost killed Baxter. Dear God, I could have got the whole team killed. All those Ket soldiers and ships we keep running into, they were following the signal we used to track the lockers from the Solarian Ark. Our equipment and tags were like a goddamn lighthouse for them. Baxter took Marcus's shotgun and blew a hole in the transceiver just as a huge Ket ship appeared right over our position. I shot Baxter in the leg before I realized he just saved all our lives. Once we got to shelter, Marcus splinted the leg and I offered Baxter one hell of an apology, plus a contract. I think he said thank you. I'm stitching his Vagabond's patch into his gear myself. Least I can do. We'll stick to using Baxter's equipment from now on. It'll be harder for the initiative to track us, but harder for the Ket too. We'll be okay. We just need to stick together. Okay, so I'm down to 3 minerals left to scan, and I'll have that mission finally finished. That one takes forever. Alright, where am I going now? Looks like I'm gonna head
Sam,
that
I need
way.
info on the X-Style base. What do you have for me?
The base is comprised of 2 mining domes. The second can only be accessed with a passcode. I also detect multiple frequencies originating from the area. They have communication with Kadara.
It's not so surprising. Magnesium. I think that's platinum.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined.
Silicon and
resources.
titanium.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ooh, nice magnesium spike. Okay, that's the dome I was in earlier. There's a bridge.
Whoa, that's unsettling.
Only the thought of falling.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay.
Mining.
Now. There's another one north. What's this down here? It's Vetra's loyalty mission. Not gonna do that right now. I'll head north.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Can't it though? Holy crap. Big ass magnesium spike.
Despite everything that went wrong here, that's quite a view.
Yeah, it is.
Ryder, no!
That's not good. Well, that's the end of that trip. I did not even realize that that was a drop away. Wasn't sure what this was, but it did not even cross my mind that it might have been a bridge. Ryder, no!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Good thing I'm not actually driving this thing, right? As in a real life scenario.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Ooh, some silicone. Have some silicone, me. Ryder, no! Potentially dangerous explosives. Partial passcode. Okay, let's go after him.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Damn.
That must be the base the Exiles mentioned.
Silicone spike. Another little silicone spike. Not super worried about silicone though. Okay, the airlock is over here. Alright, go ahead and save, and I think I'm going to call it a night here. It is 12:21 a.m. That is 21 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Dark Tau King for stopping in. I also want to thank Fenris Blackthorn for the raid. I did not even notice until now. 26 minutes ago. I don't know where my head was when that happened. I apologize for that. I also want to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a while. I appreciate all of you. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, and I will be back on Sunday night to get back to our playthrough of Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. So,